Hello, and welcome to Inscryption. Let me see if I can turn that down a little. Let's do... Okay, that should be better. Anyway, how are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Good or great even, mayhaps.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
It scared me. Tap 1 red for Goblin Guide. Okay. Continue. Can't do new game. Not an option. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's continue, I guess. Don't know what I'm continuing. So I do know a little bit about this game, but not a lot. Specifically, I've seen a little bit of the first part. This bit. Another challenger. It's been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. I play your stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. I thought he said adorable. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Stoat stands unopposed. The number in the bottom left is the attack power, 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. If you draw from your deck, you may draw a squirrel. You draw a squirrel. How dull. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Suffering was real, but you will see it again. Alright, I can't do anything else. Fuck you. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. Deck. Oh, I see. It requires 2 sacrifices, because that's what that is. Okay. Three damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Well, that's boring. I guess it's the end. You won this match. They won't all be so easy. I would hope not. That'd be a fucking boring ass game. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. Permanent sacrifice or death touch. I don't. I'm gonna go for the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow you. An infinite value cat paw. Yeah, like once it's out, I can just that's a guaranteed sacrifice every turn. So it just seems like the better strat, especially because the snake costs 2 sacrifices. It's a lot of setup. early game, I assume. I probably don't have a lot of good cards yet. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. Found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain.
You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll help me?
Take your turn.
Play along for now.
You may see my moves ahead of time. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Oh, interesting. It's gonna throw a wolf cub out. I see. What is that? The card bearing the sigil will grow to be more powerful. To a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Annoying, but not impossible to deal with. Squirrel. Should I drop the cat? He can play his wolf cub next turn and kill my cat if I do. That seems like a bad call, so play my stoat.
Here we go.
Alright, that's all I can do. So I could drop this seems best to save though. I don't want to waste this on the first fight. Hello, wolf cub. Oh, he can only attack the boulder. Oh, I see. So you can only attack what's in front of you? That's good. That's very important to know. I would have played my cat if I'd done that. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Good to know. Oh, give me a squirrel so I can drop my cat on the board. Here comes a bat. Squirrel. Cat. I can assume that means that I can't sacrifice the boulder. Then I can drop my river snapper on my next turn for big defense. Okay. Satisfied. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. I see. Ooh, dangerous. This is not a good start. Do boulders bleed? I don't think they do. I don't think that they do. Mayhaps a tree will, but not a boulder. I really need an attacker to go after the bat, though. Oh, wait. Oh, it can't attack. It has 1 attack. I'm stupid. For some reason, I just assumed it was a wall and didn't have any attack. Alright. Poop, poop. I'm worried about that wolf, though. I could drop you know what? I'll take a wolf. Ooh. Should I drop my stoat, though? Or should I use an emergency squirrel? There's always more items to be grabbed down the road, and I can only carry 3 items, so maybe I should open up a slot and say fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. It's a roguelike. We can just find die. So there's room for more. Bam. Alright. The scales are tipping in my favor, boyo. Take a card from my deck, my last wolf. It doesn't look like you got much left going on, so I think I win. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. More cards. Wolf cub. The young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. 1 for a 1/2 flying is not bad in my opinion. The wolf cub though is a guaranteed wolf for 1, but you have to wait a turn. But the sparrow can get over things like boulders and such. It's kind of a tough call. Wolf cub's better for big fights. Sparrow's gonna be better for like those types of fights we just had. Take a sparrow. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. That's annoying. Oh, wait. I don't want to lose my cat, and I just got my sparrow. Wait, if I sacrifice my cat, I assume that this is like a even the cat's gone forever if I do it, put it here, right? I like my cat more than my sparrow. Not willing to risk losing the cat. Sparrow, goodbye. Oh no, wait, no, sacrifice. Pick you? Oh wait. Oh, it powers up one of my guys, I think. Yeah, here you go, Stoat. Get stronger.
What an honor.
Oh, he has flying now. What the fuck? Oh, holy shit. Okay, that was totally worth it. Ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the Stoat. What the fuck is that? Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Oh, I don't like that.
He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really.
Enough.
Only keeps me around to watch me suffer.
Coyote and bats. Alright. Damn.
Back on the board.
Alright. The totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yeah, well, I got a squirrel, so... fuck you. Oh, wait. Oh, because he's got flight, he automatically goes over the bat? Oh, fuck me. I don't like that. That's actually a downside. Oh, that's different from Magic then. I kind of assumed it worked. Same rules. Well, frick. Changes everything. Alright, fine then. Hmm. I'll deal 4 damage and he'll do 3 back. So I technically win that exchange. Then I can draw. Hmm. But I could kill his bat. Fuck it.
Wow, seriously?
Yeah. I can take that one. What do we got? It's River Snapper. My 2 guys are unopposed for 6 damage, so supposed to win. You're 1 damage away from winning. Not anymore, but I mean, I might win from this. I don't know. Boop. Yeah, I think that's a win. Okay, I got scared for a sec, but it was fine. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Okay, good to know that flying always goes over no matter what. Did not realize that that was the case. The ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Another sparrow. And another snapper. So this guy deals 1 damage to anyone that hits him, I'm guessing. Once a card bearing the sigil struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Yeah. Not bad. You know what? We don't have a porcupine in our deck, so I'll grab the porcupine. Fuck it. Keep it varied. There's a rest spot and there's a fight, I'm guessing, or something. Or maybe, no, that's probably I think it's a sacrifice. I'm gonna take a rest. You came across a small group of survivors, faces shrunken from starvation. They huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come warm. One of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think one creature's attack is going to go up, but I have to sacrifice a creature. Should I sacrifice the porcupine we just got? I don't know if I want to sacrifice my wolves because they hit really fucking hard. So I guess River Snapper's good. And there's no one flying. Porcupine hits back, but drop the porcupine. Oh. Never mind, they didn't eat it. I thought they were gonna eat it. That's fine. Okay, well I just made my porcupine stronger then. That's fine by me. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the porcupine away from the fire and left. Interesting. Well, I didn't read what he said. Something about this foul cabin. Grand Fur, Sparrow, Grizzly. That's annoying. Hmm. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. Whatever. It's too late. Sure. Oh boy, these grizzlies are gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Oh, this thing blocks. Good to know. This is about the best I can do. It's not going to do a lot. Holy shit. Nope. That's about it for me, goddamn. That might help me out. But we'll see. Nope, it was a waste of an item. You've lost. Use this as a learning opportunity. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Bring it here. Sit back down. What if I don't wanna? Fine. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the two mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? It's rude. Take all this stuff. That's what I'm gonna go for. Porcupine, cat, adder. Okay, that adder would have come in handy in that last fight. Now I'm starting to think maybe I should get an adder. We don't have one yet either, but another cat. But if the board's too full of cats, that's kind of its own issue, isn't it? We'll diversify. I got a boulder. That'll be good defense. Okay, that gives me flying for a turn. Oh, I see. That could be a good way to do a decisive victory. This is a good way to block something really strong from moving forward. And that's 1 point, which could win me game occasionally. I think this is gonna do more, but this would be good early game. This would be good late game. Defense or offense? This does block a spot on my board though until like something breaks it. It's kind of the issue there. Take the fan. Powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Oh, I'll take that then. And I'll take the extra squirrel. Alright, cool. Hey, Cilius, what's up? How's it going? Is that a boss? Uh-oh. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Oh, I hope your soup is good.
Hey-ya! 'Twas the prospector.
Alright, what you got? A coyote and a pack mule. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Let's see. Nice. There's gold and then there heals. He's gonna move over if I kill this guy into the boulder, so I need to put something here to kill that fucker. So, squirrel, porcupine, there. 2 damage, let's go. Get fucked. Thorny rebuke. And it blocks this dude from moving forward. Can't do much. Go ahead and play my squirrel and pass my turn. Another squirrel. We'll play down the river snapper here. 1 damage. Coyote can come in. I'm gonna draw a card.
He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key.
Does a mule do something if it gets all the way to one side? Hope not. Squirrel. Okay. He'll survive a hit from the coyote. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? You don't get your next turn. Probably should have saved that for a more decisive thing because I'm close to killing him, but
I'll pass my next turn.
bam.
I'm obligated to pass.
Oh, I think I win just by default. Damn. Alright, cool. That's round 1. I assume I have to beat him twice. Yep.
I hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. There's gold in them cards.
Oh, you fucker.
What the fuck? Gold! I've struck gold!
Yo, you motherfucker. Hold on. They're just... Oh, you sick son of a bitch. I need something. I don't know what I need. Something else. An opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. A card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Not much I can do. So I'll pass.
Get him!
Oh. Okay, I see. I'll take that hit. Oh. Oh, I could play... And drop a cat. And drop a squirrel. And then boop boop. And then... Hey, yeah. Oh, we got an adder coming. Raw card. I got my own adder, though. Hmm. Alright. I win on the next turn, I think. Sorry. Punch my mic. Go ahead and just draw my last wolf. Attack. Alright. Easy peasy. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Okay, not too hard. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you're granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Strange larva, a largely unimpressive specimen. Or to become something. Urayuli. This level of brute strength needs no explanation. What it costs for. Gek, an uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. I want the strange larva because bug. Homie only struck fool's gold. Yeah. I'm gonna take the larva. Bug time. Let's go. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Gold bug. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward is answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Need a key for that. Okay. I think there's gotta be some clues to this stuff around here, but I don't know where it's at. To... Oh shit, that was an accident. What the fuck is that? What? What? Huh. What was it? 272? Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Keeps his dude in the vault. Interesting. Oh. Does it fit? I got a ring. What the fuck? Well, that was weird. I just got those by accident, but I'm not going to complain. I don't know what they do, though. Alright, let's play some more card games. I got a wolf. A mantis. What does that do? Hold on. Bifurcated strike. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. Interesting. River snapper. I'll take a mantis. Let's go for a bug deck. As much as I can, at least. Items. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Or no, power up. Mantis Jam, hell yeah. Let's go for a campfire. See if I can power one of my guys. Let's see if I can power up Mantis. Plus 2 HP. Ooh, that's okay. That changes it. Might pick someone else. Maybe Porcupine. Group of starving survivors surrounded by a campfire. The warmth will enhance its health. Yeah. No way. If I increase Porcupine's health, it can take more damage and be tankier and, you know, fight back and stuff. And then I've got a 2-4 for 1, so Porcupine. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that do? Fledgling. A card bearing the sigil. Everything has fledgling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be scary. I feel like. Okay, I got my cat. That's good. We can start with cat right off the bat. Get it? Haha. Bam. Bam. Cool, cool, cool. Go. Bam. Bam. Oh, that means it does 2 damage? Oh my fucking god, it's broken. It's evil. Strange pupa. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an adder. Oh my god, no! This is scary. Okay, this might not go well, actually. Oh, what the fuck are they even gonna turn into, though? Oh boy, oh boy. Fuck it, I'll fight the frog for now. Oh god, Elder Adder. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh shit, oh fuck, I'm dead. That's it, I'm done. I lost. Holy shit. Yeah, there's nothing I can do anyway, so... Here's a squirrel. Fuck you. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have placed that squirrel. Well, no, I think I'm fucked no matter what. Yeah, doesn't matter. Damn. I was whack. How disappointing. Okay, well, let's try not to have that happen again. Now I know what that means, I guess. Oh shit, it's an otter! The elusive otter submerged itself during my turn. Interesting, so it can't take damage on his turn. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Yep. And another mantis. Yeah, I'll take the otter. Fuck it, we gotta do it. Take an otter for Pearl. Alright, we can get items or sacrifice. But this is a sacrifice, which means I'll lose a card. I don't think we have a varied enough deck to want to do that, so I'm gonna go for an item. And I'm just gonna you may cut up one of my cards. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. A squirrel could be useful though if I draw too many high costing cards. But being able to kill any card is pretty strong, so I'm gonna go for that. Like its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore the oh shit, this is a 3 blood sacrifice, but I don't have any cards that cost that much, so that seems almost like a waste. Unless, is it like Magic where like I can tap 3 and spend 2 on one thing and then 1 on another? I don't know. That's the problem. You know what? Fuck it. We'll risk it. We're about to get into a fight, but it's just a regular fight, so I think hopefully we'll be fine.
It's me.
What do you got? He's got a bee coming and a bullfrog. Alright. I'm going to... Hey, get the fucking spider off the board. How do I know he's not cheating? Alright. You know what? Squirrel. Pork. Yeah, pine. I'm gonna pork your pine, motherfucker. Alright. 2 damage. Fuck you. Come at me. Bam. Hey. Grab me a squirrel. I'm gonna drop river otter. Get some action. Bam bam. Hold your breath. But we got a fucking mantis on his side. I kind of want to draw my cat, but I'm worried about on something. You know what? Actually, okay. Oh, there's my cat. I'll attack. I'm gonna take that same damage. Oh no, I'm gonna take 4 damage back next turn. But oh wait, I'll take it. I can survive that hit. Fine by me. All right. Now, squirrel, cat here. Hold on, what's the wording on that? When it is struck. How does that count? Oh, I see. I'm gonna try a thing. Shut up. All right. Got a mantis. Should I drop mantis? That's a tough choice. If I get rid of porcupine for mantis, I can deal a hit. I was thinking about getting them. Tough call. The beehive would block this way, and I don't. You know what? Yeah. Mantis. All right. Nice. All right. Okay. Oh, perfect. Just what I wanted. All right. Worker ant. Equal the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. I see. It's a bit of a slow game. A sec here. Draw a card. Adder, I see. No, I think I won this one. Oh, wait, never mind, because, yeah. I see. Alright. Squirrel. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I win. Cool. And that's game. Okay. Thought I miscalculated for a sec, but I did not. That's a bear trap. What the fuck does that mean? Don't really have a choice, but here we go. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares.
Care to look at my pelts?
I don't know why I gave him that voice. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trapper dealt in teeth. The type collected from battle. They are gained by dealing damage greater than what is needed to win a match. I see. Take a pelt. Free.
Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality?
Oh, so it's like a free. It's like, wait. What's it do? I don't know. I don't. Hold on. That's 9 teeth. I don't have that many teeth. I'll take a wolf pelt. Fuck it. And a rabbit pelt. Yeah, take them all. Take them all. Thanks for your business. I don't know what those do. The man assured you of the value of his pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. I see. I'm gonna go this way because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to do another totem fight. Okay. The warm light of a campfire is a welcome sight. Yada yada. Okay, this ups attack. Pick something else. Okay, dude. Don't be a fucking cock. Maybe I want to make you better. Alright, anyway, I'm not going to pick you though. I'm going to pick the mantis. Bug supremacy. Bug deck, let's fucking go. He's got a tree. I'm gonna leave that tree alone. 1/1. Oh, it hides and it has flying. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. I might cut that fucker out. Okay, coyote and sparrow. All right, we need to worry about the coyote first. All right. Squirrel. River otter won't take damage from the coyote. Bug trouble, rise up. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's a scary start. Do I want to waste these items? I feel like the boss, I had an easier time on the boss, that last boss, than I did on like these fights. Yeah, fuck it. Peace, bitch. And then I'm going to gonna black out. Oh wait, I thought it just autoplayed. That's my B. That's fine. I'll survive taking 1 damage, so that's not a problem. Okay. Oh, he's got a river otter too. Alright. Squirrel. Black goat. Play. Boom. Alright. We're gonna slowly win it back. Ooh, dangerous. Need actual cards. If you don't mind. Oh, these two are just okay, these two are just gonna trade. That's even. This is so it's just these two now. Ooh. Interesting. Put my adder's down. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. Should I drop a wolf pelt? Or I shouldn't drop a wolf pelt. If I'm just gonna drop anything, it should be a rabbit pelt. I assume I can drop these to, like, block attacks. I'm gonna take 3 damage on my next turn. I'm gonna drop a rabbit pelt and block that damage. Alright. Yep. Ooh, that's fucking scary. Hold on. Okay, so if I deal 2 damage, I'll be dipped up. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be tough. I might lose this one. Hold on. I'm guaranteed to take 2 damage. Hey, Knifing, what's up? Am I gonna have to drop my wolf belt too? Oh man, that sucks. But, you know, whatever I gotta do to survive. Fuck it. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I need a squirrel for whatever I draw, so I might as well get my squirrel now. And 2. I'm gonna take 1. Here comes a flyer, motherfucker. Alright. Two, 3, 4. Alright, I'm ahead. That's 3 damage. But I'm gonna deal damage back. Alright, grab a squirrel. Kill his sparrow, do 1. I can take that 2 damage. 2. What do we got? Cat. Yeah. Squirrel for cat. Attack. 4 damage. 3, 4. Back in the lead. I'm gonna take 2. And 2. Alright. I can take it. I can take that. What do I got? Mantis. Ooh. Now that's good. If I drop Mantis, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which might be enough to win me. Mantis will die on the next turn, but I think that's going to be enough to... That's it. I win. Buck supremacy! Let's fucking go. Bug travel is best travel. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. I only have a rabbit pelt. You mind if I examine those pelts of yours? I have 2 rabbit pelts. Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Trade you any of these. Take your time. Big sweep. I can get a raven egg. I can get a grizzly for 3. A moose buck. What is that? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Interesting. But not what I really care for. I could... What is that? When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move. I can grab a second mantis and keep going for that bug tribal. I really don't want to get any. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to play this the way I play a lot of other card games. I'm just, especially like Magic. I just don't care for anything this costly. There is some strength to these cards when you can set them up well. But Mantis is just good from the get-go, is all I'm saying. So, I'm going to take... Oh, I get 2. Acto eats the opponent's cards when they're not looking. It's called strategy. This is going to turn into a flyer. Sprinter. Oh, this is... oh, it has 2 things. It has the turn thingy and... Interesting. The card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Move. That's a bit annoying to have to keep up with, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna take a wolf cub. Oh, wolf pelts too. Exquisite. Oh, I didn't lose them then. I thought I lost them permanently when I threw them in. Okay. I get a... Get an adder that strikes 2 ways. A wolf with death touch. A bullfrog with infinite sacrificing. And it blocks. I get a cat that hides itself every turn. Sparrow that does the same. A beehive that blocks. Ooh, I'm gonna go for... Oh, that's tough. Because bullfrog could be used in actual fighting and the blocking, and it gives me an extra card for like easy sacrificing. Which I think would be probably be better than the cat that hides itself. They're an invasive species. The adder that goes 2 ways. I would go for the adder that goes 2 ways if it only costs me 1, but I don't know that it's worth the 2 costs. I'm trying to go for as many low cost cards as possible. So we go for this bullfrog.
Those pelts are most excellent, my thanks.
Yeehaw. That's a boss. Items, sacrifice, or a campfire, which will up 1 stat for 1 card. Items are pretty good. So is, but stat upgrades are permanent. It's tough, but it only affects that 1 card, and I have to pull that card for it to matter. This is always. But if I don't get any good item, tough decision. You know what? We'll go for the items. We're about to fight a boss. Let's get some items. This is a card killer. I'm gonna go for that. Squirrel, black goat. Ooh, squirrel. I can autoplay. Black goat. I have to sacrifice one, but I've got two infinite sacrifice cards. But also, I just never need 3. So, squirrel. I don't play high cost cards, so black goat's kind of a waste. All right, boss time. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. Oh shit. I am the angler. Go fish. Mario, go fish. All right, squirrel. All right. There's fish in their ponds. Mario. Ah. All right. I'll draw my cat here, I guess. Hopefully that's not a bad play later. Mantis here. Bam. Go. 4 damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. I win. I already win round 1. Eat my ass. He's gonna do some dumb shit with my fucking cards though, is the problem. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. He's doing some dumb shit with my cards. Fuck you. I'm not gonna play any more cards until next round. Wait, see what he does. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Too fast, too soon. What the fuck? Oh, the game's... Oh, you're gonna pull that game? Alright, I see how it is. I'm gonna do my best then. I bet there's nothing I can do. I'm fucked. Suck my dick. Game. Alright, you know what? Actually, you know what? Suck it. Never mind. I thought that gave them flying. What did that do? That didn't do shit. Well, never mind. I thought I had a chance. I thought that what does that do then? I wonder. I'm gonna have to look up what that does. Well, that's it. Oh, they block flying. It does give them flying, but they have block flying. I forgot. Yeah, they're impossible to beat bears because the game's soft locking me, or it's cocking me, I guess, is more accurate. I was too good at the game. Rip. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I was like fucking destroying this guy, and he just like fucking pulled eight bears with blocking flying out of his sleeve, and was like, oops. Kaiba playing 3 monsters in 1 turn ass. Go to like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here's some cards from your mediocre deck. You can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Oh, I'll cost however much. I don't want to cost 2, but I also think my River Otter's pretty good.
Fuck it. I don't want to cost 2. Sorry, Otter. Cost of 1 blood from the River Otter. Oh, and another. This time I'll use its power and health. The numbers. Ooh. I don't want to get rid of Strange Larva. I hate getting rid of Porcupine, but I don't want to be a 1/1. Either. Because this is a 1/1 that turns into a 3/2, I think. But then I lose this guy's ability to take a hit and deal damage back. Fine. Porcupine. And an ability. I can either block flying or I can hit both ways. I should get rid of the weaker mantis if I'm going to get rid of a mantis. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to turn myself into a bug. Because then I basically have 2 mantises that... Except I'm actually... Yeah, fuck it. I am the bug. I never did ask your name. I too. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Eat the head. I'm gonna eat the head. Here we go again. Another challenger. Okay, so you have to do that to get that card. A little annoying because I was totally wrecking that guy's shit, but fine, I guess. I'm sorry that it was too good, game. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. What does that mean? Resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You get a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. I see. So this is a different type of thing. I see, I see. The Rattler deals 3 damage, has 1 HP. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Alright, I'm take that 3 damage because I can just trade. Even trade. Grab up squirrel. Sacrifice for stoat. Bam. And then drop opossum. Attack. And win next turn. Guaranteed. We got Bullfrog. Hey, Bullfrog, what's up? Alright, and we start from the beginning. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. That's me. Hey, there's a thing in there now. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is that stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. I had a key. But I can't take the key yet. Which means I have to do that later, I guess. What the fuck? Interesting. Ah, this one's lit. What does that mean? Figure the rest of that out later. Let us continue. I can't even do some of it yet, so I'm not gonna worry too much. Okay, we got a coyote, we got a rattler, and we got a cockroach. Well, we gotta go for the cockroach, right? Because it's a bug. Unkillable. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Holy fuck. All right, we got a cockroach. You know, you're free to get up again to keep your blood flowing. Yeah, I am. Fuck you. I'm not. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my set. I love that idea because I love the idea of like, I love that idea in D&D. Like, yeah, you're free to get up whenever, you know. In fact, you should get up, you know, regularly and just kind of move around. And you guys can just like chill, and then everyone like gets up and like 45 minutes into a session, and suddenly the TM's like, aha, yeah, let's all get up, and he just starts fucking like typing on their fucking computer like crazy. Like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, what do I do next? Okay, 2-1. I have to win 5. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, that's it. It's easy. Snake. Skink. Forgot that to put that there very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll do you one every so often. 0-5. Interesting. The invincible cockroach. Fuck yeah. That blocks flying. If I can't move that one. Interesting. That is 0. This is 1. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, we won't worry about that for now, I guess. Oh, tooth. Squirrel. I can't do anything with this. Do I need to do this? Like, place a squirrel and then a bullfrog and then something happens? I'll try that, actually, if I get the chance. Alright. Items, let's go. Free tooth bog. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. How many exactly? 4 bones. That's 1 cockroach. We're gonna measure bones in cockroaches the way we measure money in No More Heroes in coconuts. Bullfrog would eat the squirrel. Yeah, you're right. I agree. I do like the squirrel thing though more because we only have 1. Well, we have cockroach and But when we sacrifice a squirrel, we get 1 bone. That's a free cockroach. I don't feel like we have good enough bone guys right now. I'm gonna go squirrel. That gives everybody flying. That could be for a good sweep. So I do feel like this is worth having. It was just I wasted it because well, it didn't matter. I'm assuming we lost all our items when we died. Blanco, it's not worth it. Well, no, not really. 3 is too much. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's get into a fight. What do we got?
You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here.
I should probably swap their voices because the stink bug's way higher. Alright.
But I suppose we are in deep this time.
I got the skink. What's the skink do? Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Interesting. Alright. 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Squirrel. Boop. Place the skink. Here, I guess. So this creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. That's really good. Do 1 damage. Bam. Nice. Alright. They're going to move forward. They're going to do 2 damage because they fly. We're going to grab a squirrel. Drop that squirrel. We're going to sacrifice it for Stoat. Drop Stoat there. Why are you such a dick? Huh? Drop stink bug. Bam. Nice. Alright. You think it's tipping in your favor, but it's not. It's actually tipping in my favor. Grab squirrel, because we're good for now. Aha. It seems like we're even, but we're not. I see the ways this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. We may finish this match this way. If I finish the match, I could potentially get teeth to spend later. So La cucaracha. Good to know. It is interesting that you can choose to do that. I'm just a better mantis, so obviously you should go with me. Alright, well I've got me now. Sacrifice. I'm not a big fan of the sacrifice, especially right now because I've got such a small deck again. Let's power someone up. Increase its health by 2. I can increase my own health by 2, but I think I'm honestly strong enough. So I'm being power creep, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty great, honestly. Kind of the best, if I'm being honest. Get up Stinkbug, I get up Bullfrog. Get up the Skink, I get up the Cockroach, I get up the Wolf, the Opossum. Overpowered. If I power up these two, that's permanent, right? I think. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty strong. I'm arguably the best card I have in my deck right now. These two will probably stay with me forever, so I feel like these are the two to be leveling up, so they're OP as shit. I'm gonna level you up because you have less health. Alright. Stinkbug and Toad, you retreated into the woods. Alright, next fight. Let's go. Hopefully I get to use me. I'm just saying, 1 for a 2/4 is pretty wacky. I can do the Bullfrog. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see what this does, because I want to know. What did I do? Hold on. That did something. I don't know what it did. We're gonna find out. Okay. Anyway. There you go. 2 damage. Oof. Cucaracha. Hi. I'm gonna take some tough damage here, but I guess I don't really get a choice. Ouch. Alright. Opossum. Alright, I'm gonna drop the Cockroach. We're gonna take out that Coyote. Take 2 damage. Ooh. Lucky draw indeed. Nice to have you back.
Keep me alive.
Let's cast a squirrel we don't know. Boom. That'll stave off the porcupine damage. We got 1 bone.
What do we draw? Ito. I do have you, but I want those teeth. It's a lot of bonus teeth. Nice. And we're up to the trapper, it looks like. Perfect. Person's free. I'm gonna grab me a golden pelt. Ito Tooth Fairy, no relation, 136. I am the Tooth Fairy, I guess. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have one left over, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take me a wolf pelt, and we're gonna take that. We got a rabbit, we got a hair pelt, a wolf pelt, and a golden fleece pelt. So we should get some good shit up ahead. We're gonna be forced into a sacrifice, sadly, but I'll take it. All right, who are we gonna sacrifice? Skink or cockroach or bullfrog? I could give Mr. Stinkbug here a secondary ability to block flyers. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I'll go. No. Stinkbug's a better choice here.
Empower me.
Sure thing, man. I don't know what that is. I don't want to risk going through one of these totem thingies, though. They're tough fights. So I'm not going to go for it. We're going to go for a regular fight and see what the fuck that is. This game's pretty fun so far. I like it. Something about remembering his name.
I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash.
Oh, are you like are you trapped in a card like me? I should probably just play myself. Nepotism. I'm the best card in my deck. Let's fucking go. 4 teeth. I can just, if I pull me on turn 1, I can just open up with 4 damage. Ito on curve is insane. I know, right? You fucking fool. You fucking nincompoop. Squirrel. You played yourself. Oh, I need bones. Oh, I forgot the bones was a thing. And it's fine. Bam, bam. What, 2 damage? And? Alright, squirrel. Boop, bam. Alright. Bam. And an extra tooth to boot. Too fucking easy. Game literally had to fucking force me down. And I like had a chance. If I'd had a good fucking board, I think I could have actually had a chance there. When he dropped the bears. This makes a rabbit in my hand, which it's a 0-1. Stalls, but it's not great. I'm gonna go for the porcupine. Wolf pelts. Let's see what we can get. Adder with infinite sacrifice. A cat hides itself. A mantis that gets stronger on turn 2. And that's what I want to hear. Extra strong bug, you say? I think I gotta go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Golden pelts. Child 13. Urayuli, Gak, or Pack Rat. What does this do? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Interesting. Child 13 is another infinite sacrifice card. I don't really know if I need another one, if I'm being honest. But the Pack Rat costs a lot. The Gek is a free card, though. Looks like. It's pretty good. Even if it's just a 1-1. A 1-1 for free is not bad. I'll take the Gek. I'm gonna go for this. I could power up Gek, make him a free 2-1. Potentially. We'll see. Could make myself stronger, but I feel like I'm already pretty strong. And I don't want to rely too much on myself. I need my other guys to actually be able to hit. Gek's probably not permanent though. So as good as Gek will be later on, if the game forces me into submission again. Alright. Get in there. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Crude. I will, in fact, kick them in the teeth. So hard. You have no idea. Extra hard just for you. Let's fucking go. If I knew that wasn't going to happen again. Boss battles are high stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. If you're not, I will let you keep the smoke. Okay, dickhead. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. It's the fucking minor 49er. What does this do? Practice Prospector Boss again. Bone King. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. That's pretty cool. That makes my bone cards more viable. Coyote and Pack Mule. Pack Mule is just annoying. It's the same. It's basically the exact same fight again. What if I don't play anything? Or I could play my skink on the left. Or no, I could play skink there. Okay, you know what? Bam, and then I'll play... Yeah, play Stoat. Here. Yep. 2 damage. Bounces it out. And then, Squirrel. Play my... Smoke is free? Hold on. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me I gotta get free bones. Oh my god. That's all I needed here. I should have saved that smoke to block the adder later, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble here. Alright. Boom, boom. Move that Pack Mule out of my fucking way. I got 3 bones. do you got? Ooh, a Gak. 3-1 damage. Alright. Good enough for me. Where that pack mule is going to do something later. That guy's going to die, sadly. Draw a card just to see what's next. Ooh, Mantis. Alright. It's the Mantis that gets bigger and better, too. Get out of here. Damn. Okay. Let's hit it. That might be a win, actually, right there. Yeah. Round 1's a win. Oh, shit, he's gonna... I forgot. He does this shit. That's on me. That's fine. I'll draw some squirrels while I can't really do anything else. Yep, I get a bone though. Draw another squirrel. The cockroach here. Do 1 damage with the cockroach. Cockroach's gonna die, but come back to my hand. Ryu isn't faltering as the cockroach. You saying I'm not? Porcupine, baby, what it do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play another cockroach. Alright, cool. Cockroach is back. What I got? Opossum. Oh, right. I gotta actually... Boop, boop. Porcupine. Let's drop... Oh, thank you for the gold piece of Vasilius and the stretch. Let's let these guys loose and I'll do my little stretchy.
Fuck.
Cool. Thank you, thank you. I can't really play a card right now, so I'll just draw squirrels. And do a little bit of damage. Wolf cub. Alright. Draw another squirrel. Do a little bit of damage. Ooh. Oh, I get stuff if I kill that guy.
Dad, yeah, but my mule.
That's good to know. I pulled a lot of shit. What the fuck did I pull? I pulled a Rat King. Pulled a Rattler. Raven Egg. Just a bunch of fucking squirrels. I got a wolf in my hand. There's a hole in my bucket. Dear Liza, dear Liza. For now, I'll take it simple. Where's my wolf at? Play my wolf. Boop. And then I'll play the Rattler. Bam, you're fucking dead, son. Probably should have played something that did less damage so I didn't kill him, and then I could get more teeth out of it, but it's fine. Also, what a dick. If you die on a boss, he's like, oh, you lose the end. Fucking cheating ass bastard. Strange larva or a Boris, the eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. What does that mean? Oh, I see. It's just another card that always comes back. That's not very good for 2. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked rat. I could get it. I get my strange larva back, actually, is what I want. Because I never got to use it to its fullest. Alright. Moving on.
Yeah. Let me get up. I want to go see what happened over here. What the fuck? I have a fucking... I have this now. I don't know what I can do with it. I get more teeth. I guess I just have a potted plant now. Wait, what? Hold on. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block opposing creature. Oh, that's my thing. I see. My book. I was confused for a sec. Well, alright. You pluck that from the wheel painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. I don't know what that is. It leads to a sacrifice though, and I don't really like the sacrifices a whole lot, so. And then it forces me into a okay, definitely not going that way. Alright. Ooh, watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Ooh, oh. I see. It lets me get a different thing. Touch of Death. Reginald's pretty good. I'm gonna go for Reginald. Don't know who that is, but hey Reginald, what's up? What is that? I don't know if I want to go and check it out though, because it forces me into that thing, so I'm gonna go this way. Gotta think ahead, gotta plan ahead. Alright, get some bones from the pig. Let's go fight. Alright. I'm out. I'm up first. And there's some bees. Oh, and I got the strange larva. Next turn, my son. My child. Or... No. No. I'm gonna use you. I don't care what happens. I don't care what risks I'm taking. Go. Bring the bees. I can handle it. Me and coach. Kill those bees. I can take 1 damage. Oh, I don't even do 1 damage. It's gonna fly over me. Mothman! Mothman! Oh fuck, it's fucking Mothman! 7-3! Oh fuck! I win. That's it. I just win. I'm gonna put Porcupine here. Holy fuck. Yes! I love it. Bug tribal, let's go. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke. Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours. It spoke in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again. But first, you will choose a trial. The trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined. I'm going to go for the trial of health. The trial of health begin. I win! 4 from the stink bug, 1 from the gak, 2 from the porcupine. You passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was a skunk with death touch, an adder that deals 1 damage when hit, or a black goat with infinite. Ooh, okay, a black goat with infinite sacrifice though. Like that's all I need. That's it. Once the black goat with infinite sacrifice is on the field, like I don't need my cat. I don't need squirrels. I win. I can just play anything. Anything from my hand. Like that's it. thought the skunks normally had that. That's you're kind of right. All right, black goat, let's go. The inhabited black goat joined your menagerie. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We have to go for a sacrifice. All right, who are we sacrificing? Okay, I could give myself or the cockroach. Porcupine thingy. I like that I'm cockroach because I can infinite cockroach. I can infinite loop cockroach. All right. Yeah, sacrifice the porcupine. I could put it on it. No, I kind of like that. I kind of like that cockroach thing. That's a cool idea. Sacrifice. I'm sure that'll pay off for me in the end. The long haul.
Greetings.
Hello. We got a grand fur in the way. It's bees. Right. Put me in. Bam. Boop, boop. Alright. Don't worry. I'll grab you next turn, Stinkbug. Wait, I can't, because I need sacrifices. Well, I'll pull a squirrel, because I don't know. I can do this turn. Already throwing a squirrel at the poor man. Yeah! A geck. Perfect. And that's a win. With some extra teeth. Easy peasy. God, I'm so strong. And we get new cards. And another fucking thing. Alright, Rat King. Skunk. Yeah, the skunk is not... The skunk is, in my opinion, a better defense than the River Snapper because it doesn't fight back, but it drops their attack by 1, and it only costs 1. So it may as well... It's the equivalent of it having 4 and potentially just straight up stopping hitters with only 1 damage from attacking. So I'm gonna go for the skunk. Rat King costs too much in my opinion. Alright. Campfire, what do we got? Plus health? Nice. Who should we up now? Up health on. Get up health on the cockroach, but the whole point is that cockroach comes back infinitely, so I'm not super worried about that. Get up health on the mantis, especially because he gets stronger after turn 1. Get up health on the strange larva, so that way Mothman is a lot harder to kill. Get up health on the skunk to make it an even better tank. Ooh, but you're actually a better skunk. So maybe I should... Oh, but you guys cost different things. So maybe that's also something to consider. You know what? I can play the skunk on turn 1. I can't play you on turn 1, so... I'm gonna throw in the skunk. Alright. Let's go fight.
Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get the things back to normal.
I can draw my mantis turn 1. My transforming mantis. Alright. Bam. Bow. Let's go. But Mantis God. Holy shit. Now that's what I'm talking about. Mantis God hits 3 ways. Oh my fucking god. Mantis God. Let's go. I want that. I want to have 3-way hitting. Holy shit. Let's go, Mantis God. Mantis Bug Tribal. Bad play, is it? You're just a fucking dick. What you are. Bad play this fucking tool. Draw a squirrel so I can actually place them out. Yeah, I'm just absolutely devastating. That's it, I win. Suck a dick. I can't play Reginald. Alright. That's a win. Not gonna waste a pig on this fight. I want to get to that trapper sometime soon. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I'm full on items, so I'm gonna go to the campfire and level someone up. Beehive, Rattler, Rat King. Beehive. Bug Tribal. Let's go. It's power. Nice. Get up my own power. Pick it up. Mantis God's power. Mantis God. Mantis God meta. Kind of reminds me of South Park mobile games, card battler, but you get animals like rats. Interesting. I do like these. There's actually, I found out recently that there's Metal Gear games called Metal Gear Acid that are card games, and I kind of want to play them someday. See how they are. Card games are just fun. I don't know. Alright, cool. Let's go, motherfucker. Just a nice time to generally. Alright, the smoke. I'm gonna save the smoke for a spot that I know that you'll die in. You hide yourself. So I should put. Should I put the wolf? No, I should put. I'll put Gek here, and Gek can just keep doing 1 damage every turn. Or I could actually I can sacrifice smoke. Now drop squirrel, or drop wolf. I mean, and then I just get those. All right, cool. Boop boop. That's 5 bones right off the bat, and 4 damage. I think I already won round 1. All right. Grab a squirrel. Tried acid for a bit. It was a unique take on Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm sure it's interesting. Getting turn 1 I-Toad. It do be like that. I'm gonna save this beehive because a lot of his guys are flyers right now. I'm just gonna attack. Overkill. That's turn 1 in my favor. Go fish. Okay, what are those? Bait buckets. What does that do? Does it do anything? Black goat. Alright. Drop a black goat in the field. Looks like it's just infinite sacrifice. I feel like something's gonna happen when I destroy these. I'm kind of worried. Fly, motherfuckers. Reginald. Excess damage is not wasted. Yeah. I win.
Overkill damage is interesting. When the fact that it affects enemies in the back row is good to know. I knew some shit was gonna happen with these, but I'm glad that I got. It was either gonna do Reginald or I was gonna pull my tooth and just make it an auto win because I didn't want to deal with whatever he was about to do. Need a light. All right, cool. Well, that's the angler down. He didn't cheat this time. I feel like when I get to the next boss, there's a decent chance it's gonna cheat again, but we'll see. Another Gek, another strange larva, or a pack rat. Could have another Mothman. Could have another Gek, but I feel like one Gek's fine. Bug. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. We in a snow area now? Frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had descended to the snow line. Interesting. Let me get up and move around, see if there's anything I can do now. Does not look like it. Hmm. I'm sure what I'm missing there. Oh well. Sit back up. Let's go. What is this? Oh, it's another creature. Okay. We got the trial of health, trial of power, trial of blood. I'm going for the trial of power this time. 3. That's it. We win. Nice. I knew it was gonna. That one was gonna be easy. We could have gotten. It would have worked with trial of blood too, or trial of health too. All right, we get a creature. We got a beaver, a bat. Okay, cost 2. It has Dam Builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created in each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined. I don't know if I like that. We got a black goat with flying. That kind of sucks. We got a bat. Return. Okay, you know what? Bats are like bug adjacent, right? We got item. Should I go for the? No, I shouldn't because there's a totem fight and I don't want to deal with that. Campfire it is. +2 to health. Just demographic of bug predator, but yeah, sure, that's a chase in its own way. Yeah, sure. Suat has leech life, and that's a bug type move, right? Should I make Mantis God have more health? That's true. Listen, man, I don't know. I'm trying to justify my choices. Mantis God meta, let's go. Game power of 80. Oh, they upped it. Wow, I didn't know they upped it that much. God damn. It's a lot. All right, cool. Let's go. Strange larva, round 1. I'm down. They're sprinters, so they're both gonna move. So, I'm gonna put. It's good now, but they cut down who could use it a bit. I see. Strange larva there.
That's it. I'll wait till next turn. Okay. Also, it's a physical attack. I'm not sure if it always was. I think bug has always been physical. I could be wrong, but I think so. Don't want to deal with that elk. Let's get here. Squirrel. And drop a beehive here. And oh, they transform. I forgot. Mothman. Bee is free. What do we got? Reginald? Ooh, Reginald do be pretty good. I think I just won though, so. Doesn't really matter. Damn, I got a lot of fucking teeth. Special was evolutions, yeah. I was pretty sure. Let's go. If I want to go to the trapper and spend my money, I'm gonna have to do a totem fight. But then I can get some. Oh, I don't need items, so I definitely. But the trapper. Fuck it. Fine. I don't want to. I don't want to go to the item thing and waste, because I don't really need any items right now. So. What is this? Oh, effects. I think, yeah, let's go for it. I feel like most of my guys have effects, so yeah, I figured that would be an easy one. Adder that evolves, wolf cub with that stank on. All right, we're gonna go with the wolf cub, stinky wolf cub. Sit by fire. Power +1. Mantis God. It's only getting stronger by the day. Got a snowy fur. He's got a boulder. Got my black goat turn 1. That's pretty fucking good. Raven egg, skink. Okay. Gently shakes the little sticky trash man. Hell yeah. Oh, it's me. It's not really a good spot to put me though, sadly. That's fine. It's good enough, I suppose. Geck. Nah. Let's see. Oh, this is not going well, actually. Or it's not great, I guess. Could be better. Oh. Damn, he's got quite the board.
Salutations.
Can I get rid of one of my guys just for free, for funsies? I don't think I can. Ooh, I don't like this. No. Yeah. I think I'm gonna lose. Because all the flyers. Yep. Damn. Probably could have pulled a tooth, but I don't know. I didn't want to waste it. I'm gonna get knocked down to one thing when I get to the boss fight anyway, so not too worried. Kind of an annoying setup, honestly. Okay, moving on. We got a beast. I can win most of these pretty easily, so I'm not. Wisdom. Yeah, I'm gonna go for wisdom. I think it's pretty guaranteed. Yeah, that's 5. Corpse maggots. Maggots are bugs. What does that do? Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its play. Oh, it's a free play when someone dies. When somebody gets killed, I should say. And it has Death Touch. What is that? Bees Within. Oh, I see. Nah. Well, that is insect deck, but I like this. Got some fucking maggots, bros. Alright, fine. I don't really like the sacrifice a ton thing a ton. Frozen opossum. What the fuck? What does that do? To the user, frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum, 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. Interesting. Guess I'll take the flying thing. Got the black goat from get-go. So I'll throw that guy down here. Alright. Let's do... Oh, I should have... Right. Strange larva. Wolf cub. Nice. All right. Damn, this section's actually pretty tough. He's got a lot of he plays a ton of cards here.
Oh, right. Gonna do this to save myself a bit. Hmm. Gonna sacrifice one of my strange larvae and that guy. Fuck. That's it. I lost. Damn. That's fine. Too bad we never got Mantis God back out after that first time. Maybe, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe doing campfires to power up the permanent cards and then sacrificing the non-permanents is probably the better move, actually. Just getting the few cards we have every single time is as OP as possible. And having less cards so we always draw them is probably the better move. Where did I put the camera of mine? Headache, did you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. Fuck. We have a memento to create. Hold your death card. Do I begin to ink it? Oh, I have to do it again. Draw the cost from Beehive. Try to make myself as fucking good as possible. Oh shit. Well, now I suck. God damn it. Should I make myself a 1-1 or a 0-3 for... I'll go 1-1. Fuck it. Just keep it basic and simple. The sigils. Okay. Let's do corpse maggots. At least we have good effects. Alright. Let's go again. We get through the first 3 areas pretty quickly. As you go or you will die. I have a hook now. Gift from the angler. So he was defeated and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospect before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Seems the lily stink bug has made its way in. Why are you square now? You good? Which is dealt, so it stands. Okay. Can I get up and anything new? River snapper on the left, squirrel on the right. Good to know. 3 teeth. What? Square stone. Oh, it's pretty good. I don't really get how to do this one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that was easier than I thought it was. I got an ant, worker ant, and a queen ant for my deck. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. More bug tribal. Hmm. There we go. Caged wolf. Interesting. Without having met her, this wood carved thing is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. Interesting. All right, let's get to it. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. What is this, bugs? There you go, yeah. Randomly chose an insect card. Do you wish for something else? No. I will take it. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them. Choose. Block flyer, hide on their turn, or move over. The totem I assume I can put on at least once. Block flyers. The woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The mighty leap sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Interesting. Oh boy, a totem fight that I can't skip. And there, it makes them all flyers. I see. Oh no, it makes them all those things. Okay. They are all flyers. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, well, there's only one thing I can do. Drop my bullfrog. Hmm. see. I can take a hit. Kill that sparrow. Cage wolf. 6 HP but doesn't attack. Let's bring out the ant queen. Our numbers. The ant's creed. Yeah, well, good enough. Extra teeth. More what I was going for was how many extra teeth can I get? Tribal. Bug. We get the ringworm. That's a new one. The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Let's see. This is another totem. Appreciate. The bones of ancient woman creaked. Okay. I can change the head to bugs because I have a lot of bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have a bug totem now. Makes them block flyers. I like it. I dig it. I have to go through a totem fight if I want to. Okay, fine. This time I'll take it. Normally I wouldn't, but it's worth it this time. All right, all wolves have flying. I can deal with that. All your wolves have flying, I should say. Anyway, what's up? How it be going? Alpha. Oh, well, I hope work was okay. What was that? Creatures adjacent to this card gain 1 power. It's Friday of beer. Fuck yeah. Beer is always good. Boop, boop. Kablam. And fucking kill that bitch. Let's go. Alright. Got a ringworm. That's good shit. Doctor, look at that ringworm. Nah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I don't really need to even put this out because I win. But yeah, might as well for funsies. Just to get a bug on the field before we end the game. Alright. Or Boris. Gets bigger than your PP. Damn. It's pretty big. Flighty Oak. Yeah. The Grizzly. Alright, Beehive. Alright, let's go for a campfire. Get a permanent upgrade on one of my boys. I'm not permanent. That's something I need to keep in mind. So I probably... Oh, their upgrades don't seem to be permanent either, actually. Damn. Never mind, that goes against what I was kind of saying before. You're different too, aren't you? You look a little different. +2 health. Alright, who's our biggest tank on the team? You. Alright, let's go fight. What you got? A mole and a pronghorn. I see. Let's drop a beehive. Oh, beehive. Oh, right. Should probably do that. Time for the bug meta to shine. Got an ant queen. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, I'll save that. Nice. Bam. Cool. I must make a different kind of choice, not a specific beast, but decide the cost that I wish to pay. 1. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a, is it like a mimic type card? A random card with the cost of 1. What were you expecting? Interesting. I dig it. I don't think I have room for any items. Maybe I have room for 1. Perhaps instead you'll accept this gift from my friend. The fuck? I get a free rat. I'll take it. Fuck it. I don't know if I'll use it, but hey. Yeah. Prospector's not a problem. Easy peasy. Caged Wolf, he hit that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Good to know. Maybe I need him to take the damage so he can get out. Keep that in mind. Smoke. The smoke. Oh, the smoke. Alright, you know what? Ooh. Put you there so you can take some. Whoa! That was weird. And then we have to throw out stink bug. Yeah, let's go. Your turn. Throw out a worker ant. Okay. Or squirrel. Uncage the menagerie. Ooh. Let's go. Got a beehive. Okay. Get him. Quick worker ant. Hello, ringworm. It's a win for me. Didn't need those. Oh yeah. He's gonna do the thing he does. Which works out for me because it only happened to 2 of my guys. Did I get... How many scrolls did I got 2 scrolls? That's good enough for me. Ant Queen, nice. Pronghorn. Drop 2 of those. Let's drop in a pronghorn. And attack. Got a lot of bones. Alright. I will grab... Drop a coyote here. Drop a squirrel. And drop a beehive. What does ringworm do? Nothing. It has 1 defense. It currently, because of my totem, it also blocks flyers, but all my bugs do that. Signifies 1 eternal match for wormy. Sure. Be our guest. Be our guest. Oh, you are guest. Well, cool. Good timing. Hello. But welcome. Thanks for the follow and thanks for the amazing timing. Let's see. Child 13. Oh man. What is that? Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card reviewing the sigil moves to that. I see. Interesting. Pretty good. I don't have any cats yet, so it might be worth getting Child 13. No, I'd rather get the Strange Larva. I'll go for the child. Alright. Into the next area, let's go. Let's see what card we can get. Oop. Alright. Boop. Boo. Worker ants. Yep. Yep. I've got some worker ants. Go for another pool. I'm gonna see what else I can get. Not I should have gone with the ants. Take the cat for a sacrifice later. Potentially. Alright. Now I kind of regret not grabbing this strange larva before. Okay. The cucaracha. Yeah, I'm gonna power up the stoat. Alright, let me go check on the wolf. Also, let me grab these. Damn. Finally pried my special dagger for the paws of that squirrel that you may wish that you hadn't. Interesting. And threatening. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay. Sit back down. Let's go. Next fight. Flyers in a beehive. That case. Got a beehive over here. Next turn. What does that do? I don't know if I want to know yet. I'll play it slow. Got me a bee. And now I can drop me a wolf. Freebie. Huh. Freebie. Child 13. I'll just drop the bee. And I win. Alright. Let's keep heading on to the angler. Only one way to go here. Alright. What should I go for this time? Trial of kin. Two of the must be kin, so I guess tribal. We'll go for that. I have a lot of bugs. Aha! I want to know what this is. Mirror. Doesn't say. Doesn't want me to know yet. We'll grab an opossum with death touch. What was this? Unkillable. Ooh. I'll grab the opossum for now. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Hello, what the fuck? You're looking different. Card ready to sigil was played. What if I throw that on? That'd be it. That's too much, isn't it? Could do one of these guys' things on cockroach, maybe. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. Oh shit. Hey Sharky. Thanks for the raid. Let me shut you out real quick. Sharky the villain. Bam. Ooh, more Pokemans. how was the Pokemon today? Is there anyone else that's better? A lot about breeding? Ooh. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that second part. Could also do that with ringworm. You would just make ringworm another cat though, and nothing. So cockroach it is. And killable sacrifice. And a bone sacrifice. I'm playing Inscryption, which is a rogue-like card game with spooky elements. Sharky was taught sex ed because the Pokemon public school system failed him. Yeah, it failed us all. Don't worry, Sharky. I'm gonna see what this is about. Don't know. To have the school fail you, you need to actually attend school. That is a fair point. They might need to get attacked for that to work. So I might have fucked that up. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. Oh, I see. Okay, so it copies its damage. Okay. I see, I see. Now I know what that does. That's fine. I'm willing to accept the death now that I know what that does. A game where the cards are actually animals and you're actually sacrificing them? Yeah. Pretty much. As far as I'm aware. Oh shit, it's me. It's the really good me from before. That's still a viable option. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I gotta take me. Okay, so then that means for future me's I'm gonna name them after you guys. Oh shit at me. I don't know. What happens if I sacrifice myself? I guess I just get sacrificed. I don't think it affects me because that's my death card, which means that I get that when I die. So I don't think it makes much difference. Which way should I go? I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Make me stronger. Rhino husk collected from the side of trees, still clinging even in the undeath. Yep, that sounds about right. I need to go pee after this fight. Oh, you're gonna try to bug me? You don't even know. Night Bagel. Mwah. You think you can fucking stand up to my bug army with your shitty bug army? What the fuck do you know? What the fuck do you know? Gotta be... Alright, let's see, what's the good... Yeah, we will, drop an ant queen here. I know about sharks, but very little about breeding. I'm sure you'll learn someday, Sharky. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Bug meta all the way, I guess. Those totem fights are no joke. To be fair, I also didn't have a very good deck set up when I got there. Alright. Death card. Alright, Knifing, I'm gonna give this one to you. Oh. To double raid, holy shit. Hey Don, welcome. Let me shout you out. Welcome. Smite, how was Smite? I hope Smite was good. Knifing, do you want to be... Which of these do you want to be your power? Do you want to copy? Do you want to have 3? No, this is cost. Oh, never mind. You're going to cost 1 because that's just always better. 1. Alright, power and health. Which you want 3-2 or 2-2? Wait, 3-2 is just better. What am I talking about? 3-2. Smite was good. Choose a card to extract the sigils. Do you want to be... Do you want B? Alright. Do you want bot? Do you want bees? Do you want block flyers, or do you want to be a sacrifice card that comes back when it dies? I feel like this is the better card. You know what? I'm gonna pick for you. I'm gonna make this one. Because having double sigils is better. Night. Bang. Bam. Let's hope we find Knife Hang. Killed Knife Hang, you bastard. Yeah. You killed Knife Hang, how dare you? Here's another one. Starting deck. You guys are starting to look weird. Also, I need a pee, so I'm gonna go do that now. BRB.
Okie doke. Let's get back on that trail. Cat, adder, ringworm. We don't have a sacrifice card currently, so I will grab that cat. Let's get some items. I don't really need any. We got a rat king or pack rat. I see. And a fight. Let's go. Don't have a very good deck just yet, though, sadly. So I'll do my best. Keeps getting square. He sure does. And Stinkbug is turned into a lady. Yep. All right. Cat. Drop a squirrel for infinite sacrifice cat. And then I'll drop in a stink bug. Hit him. Frog. Hit him. Oh, my fucking cat. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Got a wolf, but I don't need it, really. Ooh. That's a win for me. But let's drop bullfrog for wolf. Actually, hold on. Darkness take me. This is... Oh, that didn't actually affect. Oh well, I still got an item out of it, and it's a good item at that, so... Alright, do we want to go... I need to... Mystery or tribal? We'll just go mystery cards. Fuck it. To the square dimension with you. Pronghorn, yeah. Hey, look who it is. Oh, we gotta take Night Fang. Let's grab a totem while we're at it. We can only get a squirrel. Uh-oh, you know what? Squirrels. Yeah, we're gonna grab the insect head. Can't use any totems yet, but if we run into her later, we can. Alright, let's get into a fight. And then... Ooh. Do we go for it? Hey, round one Night Fang. Don't need that cat anymore, honestly. Boop, boop. Gonna take one hit, but that's alright. Because you're gonna kill that thing on its next, or our next turn. Let's see what we got. Lucky draw. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, no, you just stay. I was almost kind of hoping you got your HP back, but that'd be way too broken. Nice. And that's it. It's the ball game. Nice, nice, nice. Do we want to go try? Do I want to go for a totem? I don't really have enough of any one specific tribe. I don't have enough bugs to want to go for a totem, actually. So we're gonna go ahead, and this will grant us, this will give us a chance to up somebody's stats. All right, going for that bug tribal every time. It's gonna do me wonders someday. All right, let's up somebody's power. Corpse Magus comes out when somebody dies. That's pretty good. That's a potential free play if I've got him in my hand. So we're gonna focus on our bugs. Bug tribal. Got a stump on the field. Nice top deck. Alright. Don't be a dick. Wolf cub. Shush, I'm sacrificing you. Corpses are in no short supply. I agree. Let's drop a little stink bug. Bam bam. Alright. Can't play wolf. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to bother. Pack rat. I want to overkill as much as possible, so wolf. And then nice, nice. Magpie. Covetous Magpie can fetch any card from your deck. That's pretty good. But it costs 2, and that's pretty costly. So I'm going to see what else we can get. Raven Egg, Wolf, Skink. Raven Egg becomes a 1/3 or 2/3 flyer. I don't remember. Fuck it, we'll go for the Raven. Let's up somebody's health. Egg. Even though we only have 1 bug, I'm really like zeroing in on that bug tribal. So let's get our corpse maggots all powered up till we get some more bugs. Past, yeah. I already know who it is. Alright, cool. Ooh, knifing. Right off the bat. We got Pack Mule. Let's drop the smoke for knifing. stink bug. And even though it's probably gonna fuck me in the long run. Oh shit. Didn't count that up properly. That's okay, we got knifing back. I'll grab a squirrel so we can pop knifing back out. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Cat. Not super useful. Get him. Corpse maggots. Now that is a lot more useful. And I win on the next turn regardless of what happens, so. Well, that's it. I don't know. Grab this. Pop that mule. Mule's gone. Game's over. Is that just a deck? Yeah, the right thing is just squirrels. You always get a squirrel from it. I don't think it runs out either. Could be wrong. Alright, what you got? Long elk. No words for this freak of nature. That sure is a thing. The douse. The filthy feral hog becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. What does that mean? Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. I see. Geck. We're gonna go with the geck. And the squirrels. There are worse things. Could be worse things to have endless amounts of. Welcome to the wetlands. Alright, what do we got? Like that long elk. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna grab the river snapper because it's part of the little puzzle on the wall. What is the setup for that actually? Let me go double check. Scroll on the left. Oh, it changed. Fuck. Never mind. Scroll. I wouldn't have gotten it then. Oh well. Rattler on the right. I guess it changed when we died. Get another pack rat in the deck. Not a huge fan, but could be worse. Ooh, knifing off with that. Three damage. Easy peasy. Go ahead and drop in this river snapper over here. Bam bam. Squirrel. And we will drop in pack rat. And that's a win. Grab us a tribal card. Mantis, there we go. Now we're starting to get some. What is this? It's a mushroom. Find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores.
We are the mycologists, yes, yes, and we are performing experiments far from. We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes. We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us.
Sonic CD level final mantis. 2 pack rats. What is this gonna do? The fuck? Oh shit. It's an extra strong pack rat. Now I wish I had 2 mantises. For that. Doubled its attack and defense. Now it's actually kind of worth the 2 cost. Coyote, Kingfisher. Yeah. It's fine. I'll take it. A stoat. Fat rat becomes watch. Oh, whatever. Such a stinker. Yeah, that's fair. There you are. Nice. All right. Let's drop you in. And that's the fight. I'm not a fan of them either myself, to be honest. All right. Let's see what we can buy. We got a few teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, they're costly this time. I thought there were 7. That's fine. 1, 2. We'll get another rabbit pelt, and we will head out. Let's power something up. Let's power up Mantis, actually. Ooh, perfect time to power up Mantis. Bloody pack rat. Nice. Glass cannon Mantis. Let's go. Alright. New fight. Let's blast through this real quick. Nothing on the board. Makes that way easier. Got a raven egg. That's about all I can really do. So that's what I'll go for. Oh shit. Oh, oops. I miscalculated that. Oh shit, this is not a good look. What does this do, I wonder? Oh, I assume we get it back every time we die. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna use it. What the fuck? Just cut my eye out, but it weighs a lot, so I guess that's something. Well, that's certainly interesting. You don't get your next turn. All right. Perish. God damn. I got a boulder. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll drop that boulder. In front of you. Ouch. Bullfrog. Hmm. There we go. Ooh. This guy has a warehouse full of squirrel cards. It's like those guys who sell like the big box of land, Magic the Gathering land. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Oh, I get to replace my eye? That one looks sick as fuck. Let's get that. I don't know if it, oh my god. Ancestral vision. Find salvation. Cuckoo clock. In cuckoo clock. What the fuck? Hold on. What does that mean? There. Take the film roll before he sees it. No. Nothing? Don't worry about it. Just looking around. It's fine. Anything else? Nope. Teeth. Oh, I should have kind of wish I'd grabbed those before. Doesn't happen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Warren, Kingfisher, and River Snapper. Give me a bug. Come on. Beaver. Not a bug. Not a bug. Bug. Mushroom. Do I have two of the same? Oh, I have 2 rabbit pelts. There you go. Have fun. I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah. Now I have 1 rabbit pelt. Oh well. Let's go fight the angler. I don't really have a very good deck. I feel like I am about that bug life. Doing surgery on 2 pelts. How has it been?
It's been quite
Oh my god, look what the fuck happened to you.
body of a stoat in the paper of a card.
I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more.
Go on.
Our player friend here, they already hold the key.
Kingfisher. Alright. I can drop 2 guys. What are you, 2/2? That's pretty good. And we're going to drop Wolf there. And Stoat there. Go. 3 damage. Okay. Doop. All right. Round 1, easy peasy. Hey, Rusho. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Get fucked. I win. We have a magic eye. Reignite. Ooh. Gek, Long Elk, Amoeba. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. Okay, let's grab the amoeba. Why not? Make some cards busted. Yeah, I noticed that. We only have 1 mantis, sadly. We haven't been getting a lot of doubles this round. Trial of Blood. Try the boat. This is probably the one we're the most likely to succeed on, so. There we go. Nice. Good job, Knifang. Alright. I say we go for the skink that splits. Alright, we can sacrifice. I don't know the ringworm trick, sadly. Or we can get some items. Let's go for some items. A little low. And by low, I mean I'm empty. Let's grab a pair of scissors. Ooh, you can't use that. Why not? What is it? Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. I don't believe you. We infect the other guy with him. I'm taking that bottle. Hey, first pool. Good job. Love to see it. Let's go. 3 damage. I don't know if I put you there. Probably would have been better. Let's get a squirrel. That'll do too. Yeah, sure. I'm down. I don't really care much about backseating. Are my pelts clean? No, that one's not actually. Oh. They want it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fucking shit. Interesting. I was worried they weren't gonna like that. That's a 12 HP. It's tempting for sure. Huh. The wolf cub though is a 2/2 and then it evolves the next turn. But 2/12 is pretty tempting. I don't know. What? Go for wolf cub. Critical golden pelts. Let's grab my boy Mothman. Campfire used to buff cards. Some of them you can continuously buff the cards at the risk of the camp for stealing it. If you allow them to steal ringworm all the future campfires, you can use the buff feature to oh my fucking god. That's really cool. Oh my god, that's amazing actually. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not like the most crazy. I'm sure there's probably way crazier game breaking stuff that I don't know about, but that's really cool. I was wondering, I knew ringworm had to do something. Also, there you go, Knifang. We do get to infect people with ringworm. So there we go. Cool. Bigger set of stones, but there's something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Who should I put in there? I'm gonna throw the Gek in. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. Because they don't always give you extra chances. I see. I get you. It's not a guaranteed thing, but basically, if you have ringworm, you should go to as many campfires as possible, is kind of what I'm hearing. Minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Serve the poor Gek and carry it onwards. Okay. I kind of wanted to throw the Gek just out of curiosity. I don't know. I thought maybe the Gek would do something special there. When we're looking at the Gek, neat. I like this. Let's kill it. Yeah. Amoeba. Oh, this is a triple sacrifice card. Interesting. I didn't even realize that when I grabbed it, honest. Not gonna lie. Get off. I can't see the turkey vulture. I see. Range larva. Put it here in front of this guy. And then drop in. Yeah, I'll drop the amoeba. Fuck it. Start strong. Who's next? Stoat, I see. Boop. And now we got Mothman. You're gonna take a little damage, Stoat. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, never mind, we won. Forgot we were about to do like you should have done a damage. Don't really have a lot of teeth, sadly, this time around. Oh, I got more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I think I guess those get more expensive each time. Alright, let's grab a wolf pelt and a rabbit pelt, and then we are out of here. Alright, and let's grab a totem. Ants or never ever. I'll go with this, and we will combine it with kabam. Wait, if you sacrifice a squirrel, does it just constantly come back forever? I didn't think about that. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's see. It's fine. We got knifing in the deck. Yeah. Not really any different from having an infinite sacrifice card, so I don't feel like know if it's really worth that, honestly. I guess it just guarantees it, but you know. Die. Ow. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the... Okay, fine, fuck you. Sees Ito sacrifice a single squirrel that regenerates and glances to a squirrel card warehouse. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what that does. Fuck you. Undying Mantis, but I can't do anything this turn. Fuck. I'm gonna cut up your fucking elk. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Ow. Hmm. I'll take it. Let's go for a tribal. Bam. Another mantis. Hopefully, too bad we don't have any of the mushroom guys. That'd be nice. Squirrel. Frozen opossum. And smoke. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. Reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This motherfucker. Strange frog. Leaping trap. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Interesting. First time I made a trapper, it is, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say I like the music a lot, for sure. Take that. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Interesting. Uh-oh. This raven's probably gonna come in handy right about now. Rip. Hmm. Mantis. I like it. It's regular mantis, sadly, but oh, I didn't realize it blocked flying. Ooh, this is tough. Take its raven. Drop a mantis. Bam. Okay, Rip Raven. Corpse maggots, nice. Left the adder. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what's phase 2 gonna be? Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Is it the pelt lady? Alright. Powerful cars, I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can. The rest will stay and fight for me. Ooh. What does that do? Burrower. Oh, I see. Right. Definitely need that one. Take the whole backboard. Fuck it. Don't judge my choices here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Where do I... Here. All right. Good to know. Oh shit. Bam. Too easy, honestly. I thought that was going to be a lot tougher. Pack rat, amoeba, amalgam. Freaky. Take the amoeba. Because I've been racking up a lot of bones. Alright. What's next? The end is near. Let's do a sacrifice. I got a lot of cards. Apply this to less cards you lose in phase 1. The more big stuff he has to trash you in phase 2. Yeah. It was an interesting, like, dynamic. Give it to Knifing and make Knifing OP as shit. A 3 that goes both ways. But I don't know if I want to put all my eggs in one basket like that, so we'll do it for Wolf Cub. Alright. Their eyes have fixed themselves in the small cabin, its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. Says away from the strange craft, you presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you're able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. The Trial of Finn. Draw 3 cards with Waterborne Sigil. Pelts. Trial of the Winged. I don't have a lot of winged cards, so it's going to have to be this, but I don't think I'm going to pass. Nope. Oh, I succeeded. Oh, okay. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game. You don't even need to draw them. Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That's pretty good. Start a battle with Grand Furs in all your spaces. Start a battle with 8 bones. Ambidextrous. Okay. Trial the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Splinter Sigil. Include a rare card. Trial the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Fine ring, you pass, of course. Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Start with 8 bones. I'll do the black goat. I just get both of my boons. I really say this, but I am impressed. You're an worthy adversary, but unfortunately I must soon put you to death. Let's go. Let's fight this motherfucker. Hello. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Ready when you are. You're adequately prepared. I hope so. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, you motherfucker. Nice. What do you got? You got a mole man and an amalgam coming up. he's got a mantis god. My mantis fraud. Got him. Holy shit. Oh, you motherfucker. That's some bullshit, but alright. Yeah. All stale hard shoes. Yeah, take the gold nugget. Uh yeah. Should have put the skink here. It's my bad. But I got Mothman, so it works out, I guess. Wolf Cub. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of my worker ant so I can have a guy here, and then I'm gonna do that. Fuck yeah. That's one. Capably endure the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. You motherfuckers. After everything I've done for you. I got a mantis and an amoeba. Not bad. Yeah, well, fuck you, you bitch. Take that. That'll teach them to betray me. Get one shot, idiot. One shot at idiot. It's damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it proves no value to my board. I wonder. Did you just take a picture of the moon? What did that even do? Now that is value. Is this the, what, does this thing have 40 HP? Okay. That's something for sure. Oh, it's gonna hit everyone for 1 damage, I'm guessing. Yeah. But I got my Mothman back. Easy peasy, honestly. One squirrel. That's all I need. But I'll draw from both. Squirrel. Mothman. Because why wouldn't I? You're almost dead, Moon. Eat a dick. Now we have to piss on the moon. Hell yeah, dude. Stunted wolf. I've seen this. Yeah, yeah. We're at the final boss. Fucking put your shit aside. I don't care. Let's see. You know what? I'll throw you in. Why not? Go for it, buddy. Bam. Fuck your moon. Really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. That was actually surprisingly easy. Get fucked, nerd. Bug tribal all the way, bitch.
Oh my, I think I just beat him.
Hey. Back to this dude. Did he knock his camera over? Get pissed on, idiot. That's what happens when you mess with a god gamer like me. Nice. Okay. Exactly 0 about the start of this game. That dude showed up and was filming. His computer was like, "What's this game about?" And then we started doing everything you saw before.
I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic shiny Transcend Dog. And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
Not much of a professional card opener guy. You don't even have a over the shoulder.
Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bam Dog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come.
I feel this.
Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them.
What a wacky little
There's not a
ARG.
huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil mantis god goes for a couple hundred.
Oh my god. I wish I had a foil mantis god.
Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack.
Oh, man, I hope he gets a rare bug.
Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
I'm surprised he noticed that. I don't think I would notice that. Looking at a card back.
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
Is there a rare?
Huh. this card.
Well, that's wacky.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
We're getting into some marble hornets
49 degrees
shit.
north to 123 degrees west.
I'm not looking that up on a map. You do
I
it.
think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Why would you know that? Who just knows that?
Alright, you guys. I'm out here.
Aside from Nemo, Nemo would
living
probably
my
know
best
that.
life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids.
Who would know that except this guy I know that would know that?
Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive.
Also, I would. Obviously, I'm not pro-tag of this story here, but I would not. I would see coordinates on a thing and be like, "That's creepy. I'm throwing this card away.
That's why.
Forget about it." Just,
you always
I don't know.
need
Actually, I'd probably
an
keep it,
extra battery, boys and girls.
but I'd still think it was creepy, and I would never go to that location.
You gotta come prepared.
Obviously, this is before Google Maps, but that's all I would do is I would just Google Maps it or something, Google Earth. And then I'd be like, that's weird. I'm gonna tell people about this, but I'm never gonna go there.
Alright. This is it.
Wait 10 years and then like post it to, yeah.
And now,
Wait until I move far. If I found out it was nearby, I'd wait until I like moved away and then post it on Reddit. Like the day after I moved. Yeah, that's true.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
Bro, that would be hilarious, like setting up this fucking ARG shit and then you just bury like a big rock
Is that?
or like a treasure chest, but it's empty.
There's actually something here.
It's got what looks like a first edition Charizard, but it's actually just like a printed out on like a little piece of paper stuffed into a card sleeve.
What? What the fuck?
I don't know about the Forest Fin treasure.
Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Hmm. Okay. Not me.
Okay, $11.
That's pretty cheap, actually.
Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
Treasure is a treasure hidden by an archaeologist for fun, and his book had hints. I see.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
And there we go. It all loops back around, I guess. Hello. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts, but you, challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? The prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? Bitch! You absolute ingrate, give it back! Oh shit. It's the new game button. Turn him into a card. Get fucked, nerd. Do I get to use that card now? Is he good? I tried to pick it up, but it wouldn't let me. Oh wait, we started a new game, so I guess not. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Oh hey, it's the planet, it's the globe we were spinning earlier. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Is that him in the top right? Pile of bodies always creeps you out. It's fair. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Ah, name drop. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Yeah, that's... there you go. Oh, shit. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. So Leshy turned the other three into cards, and those were the three cards we spoke to. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Okay. Yeah. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Oh. The ambition is to replace Grimora and become the Scribe of the Dead. Become Scribe of the Beasts, Scribe of Technology, the Scribe of Magics. Do we want to replace... Wolf, Stout, Leshy, or Stinkbug? I assume is the order that's in. I wonder who I should go with. Kind of tempted to go with Grimora. I think I played around with a good bit of graveyard stuff in TCGs before. I assume that's where she mainly goes. Not super interested in... I mean, unless she could be cool in the sense that, like, I probably already know a lot of the cards and I could go bug route, but I kind of want to change it up also. Magic could be... The Magics could be cool. I'm kind of either the Dead or Magic. I'm not sure which of it... Which... Technology could maybe be interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Grimora. Cards were added to your collection. Oh shit, it's... It's like the Pokemon TCG game. that's cute. Okay, well I'm gonna stop here. Can I save? Last save 14 seconds ago. Okay, cool. Start screen. Wait. Okay. Cool. Well, we got through the first part. I already had like an idea of that bit. I forgotten a lot of it since I'd seen it, but I obviously had to like refigure a lot of stuff out and actually get through the game on my own skill. But we got real hearts in these cards. We sure do. Anyway, so we'll pick up there next time. I think we're playing this later this week, if I remember right. Let me double check that. Yep. I believe we're playing it later. Yeah, Sunday. Luxordant. So yeah, I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, but because we skipped the stream this week, I'm going to stream the finale for No More Heroes tomorrow. I presume it's the finale. Because we beat all the guys, we just have to go finish up get the beam katana or whatever thingy and do that. And then we'll do more near Saturday, and we'll play more this Sunday. I don't think we'll finish it. I feel like it's probably going to be a 3 or 4 stream game, but we will see. I'm looking forward to it though, because that reminds me a lot of the Pokemon Game Boy Color TCG game, and I've beaten that. So, you know, maybe I get to show off my skills some more. We'll see. I'm curious to see how this game's gonna go from here on. Yeah, it's cool. It's a fun game. I like it. I'm glad to have a new a new card game to play. They're always fun. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna see you streaming. But yeah, that's it. That's the rest of this week for me. Let's see, we got 2 people. We got someone doing just chatting and someone doing Pokemans. Which feels kind of fitting. Kaizo, apparently. Yeah, you know what? Since that reminded me of the Pokemon TCG, we'll go raid Mural, who's doing a Iron Man Kaizo. I'm not sure what that is. Iron Mon, same thing, whatever. Anyway, we'll do that. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. We'll see you in the next stream. Don't go to random coordinates that you find on resealed trading cards. Mwah.